Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to more Wuthering Waves, because today is the debut of 2.2.
Finding Imperator. I'd better check on Abby. Abby?
Ooh, look at all the gifts. Look at all the free stuff. 680 asteroids, which will definitely go towards the newest resonator that we have today. Wait, hold on. What is this? What does that change title? You can't do this unannounced. I was washing dishes. What you mean unannounced? It posted in the Discord. When it says new uploads, it posted in the Discord, scheduled for 2 o'clock. What you mean unannounced? It posted in the Discord well before I was doing this. Let me go back and see when the new uploads channel. Yeah, at 1:08. That was almost an hour ago. Unannounced? Only checked on YouTube. Look. Whenever I post stuff, whenever I do a new stream, it will always pop up in new uploads in that channel directly underneath the captain's channel for moderators. It'll always pop up there. But yeah. Yep. So here we are, ladies and gentlemen. We got a new event that's on. I took the time. Ooh, a lot of asteroids. So I took the... Ooh, claimable. Yes. This will definitely go towards trying to get Cantarella. Ooh. A fleeting night's dream from the ever-beautiful Cantarella. But one thing I did off camera... Before, did you use the 3 codes already? You mean Imperator, Leviathan, and who am I? Yep, already used them. This is where my asteroids are at right now, 1100. That's where they're at right now. Yeah. Oh, we can get these! Yep, maxing out. I think Cantarella and Shorekeeper are a must pull. Okay, so it's a good thing that I'm getting these then. I'm using the, forget Carlotta. I mean, I feel like I need to get Cantarella. But, we got those. I can get one of these to push it over. So I can get almost, like, per se, free pull that doesn't use my asteroids. And then, of course, we have our weapon here, the Absolute Pulsation. That's a nice... They do some good-sounding names for, like, different weapons and such. But looking at the events, let's check out the events. We have the Winds of the Past. And we're going to get 300 asteroids for this. Then Avenolium, the Avenolium. Reaching a certain amount of exploration, and it will give us even more asteroids, so I see 300 right there. Cut them ties with the Montelli family. But she has a gun, though! Then we have the Acropolis Documentarian, with more asteroids. Then we have the Gifts of the Still Tides, which is for Cantarella, and all the things that we get, including more Radiant Tides there, and some Illustrious Tides. So that's definitely going to go to Cantarella if we do not manage to pull her, even though I am going to attempt. And then, of course, Tactical Hologram. So we have the tryout places for Camellia and Carlotta and Cantarella. Why did I say Carlotta? Sorry, Carlotta on the brain. But Cantarella. So what we're going to do is just check off everything. Oh, right, it reset. I was at 50. I was at 50 for the last one. But yeah, it reset. Nothing in the store that I need. Just get rid of these marks. And then it just keeps pointing to the tactical hologram. So now, before we get started and continue this story, we are going to attempt to pull for Cantarella. So let's make this our very first attempt. Only 480 asteroids will be used. Cantarella, come to me! All right, first pull. It's a no-go. But I have upgrade for Baiju, so it's not all bad. One more attempt. Cantarella, come to me! That's gonna be a note right there, good buddy. Daijin? So now we come here. We get 2. Offset the price and attempt one more time. Cantarella, come to me! No! They always say that 3 times the charm, but that was not the case here.
But we must have her, precious. Yes, we must have her.
Okay, officially, last one. Oh, they really want me to burn through all of my asteroids that I've built up to try and get Cantarella. How about now? Oh, 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 oh. Say it ain't so. Show her. Show her to me now. Stop beating around the bush. I don't care about no weapons. Show me the lady.
Chissa, ally of justice at your service. Are you the
Get
one
out
with
of
the
my...
hero?
Chisha, no disrespect to you, but you need to leave. Oh, oh.
Hey! Well,
No!
Oh, Black Shore's member, Encore reporting.
There is no way you gave me Encore!
Don't worry. My light's got you.
Hi, Lumi. The game. Oh, the trolling this game does. Yippee, no! I only got one more attempt. I only got one more attempt in me trying to get Cantarella. Only one more. No, let's be smart about this. I got enough How many do you need in all? How many do you need? Don't you need 10? Or do you need 8? No, I think you need 10. Yeah, I think you need 10. All right. You done made me use up all my monies. All of my monies. Just please. This is gonna be the last time, and then I'm completely out of Asterites. I'm just completely out of it. All because I wanted to get Cantarella. This is the last attempt, and then I have no choice but to move on. Ah! Nope, we're out. Oh, Cantarella. Ooh. 1,100 Asterites for the only 5-star to be Encore. If I could turn back time, had I known.
I will be there for everyone.
Today, time for another adventure?
Do singles? Such is the price of a gacha. Luckily, try to YOLO her. You only live once, just with a single. Ooh, you funny. You sure funny. Thankfully, I'm not the type of individual that feels like their entire world is over just because I don't pull for a certain character. So, hey, it is what it is. The price you pay for playing a gacha game. At least this dude's maxed out. Got a couple for dodging. Yeah, for Danjin. One for Senhua. And another for Chisha. Oh, I can max her out now. Just go ahead and get that knocked out. Nice. I don't even have enough to try and pull one time. That's how little I have. That's how little I have. Looking back now, ever since Phoebe came out, I completely neglected your Senhua. Stuck at level 70. Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was us attempting to get to Cantarella, but oh well. All right, let's see what the story's all about. And we need to go all the way where for this? Oh, we got to go to Egla Town, or Igla Town. Yo, Hybrid, what's going on? You just missed me using up every single one of my Asterites to pull for a character, And the only 5-star I got was for a character I already have.
Guide me.
So you know, I'm in the best of moods right now. But hey, in all seriousness, all joking aside, it happens. Oh well. Thankfully, I am not so into this game where I feel like I need to drop a card in order to get the character.
You there, Abster?
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinel say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground. In the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on! It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Egla Town would be a perfect launch pad.
Still salty about it? Just a bit. Because you know, all the things that I've done playing this game, especially on stream, all the asteroids I've earned from the old man and the whale, which I managed to get all the way done with its limited stuff, by the way. Gone in less than 2 minutes.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
Wait, did you tweak your screen brightness, or is that the game's default? Why does it look kind of crisp? I didn't mess with anything. I didn't mess with any settings. When I turned the brightness all the way down from you guys telling me last month, I haven't touched it since. But also, hello, lady. Relaxation and warmth.
Wow. A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece. Salutations, Rover. My name is Dracona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to have met you.
You're looking for me? Yeah, it literally was one of those moments of insert William Dafoe's, "You know how much I sacrificed?" You can literally have that same scene pop up as soon as someone, you know, spends a copious amount of asteroids to get a character, and they don't wind up getting the character. Actually, you know what? It is like that for any gacha, really.
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece. Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea. She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time. to see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Recreate the frequency?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cantarella? The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count. Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it. Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Tune in to my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Laureate. Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them. What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment. But this seems unexpected.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
A question I have yet to answer myself.
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Threnodian. But you really don't have any idea?
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis. I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
Abby.
You rang? Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart.
What do you mean?
Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo?
You can sense Abby?
Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's...
Did something come to mind?
I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals. I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
The scent of a Threnodian? You can perceive the Threnodian?
How sure are you, Abby?
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou. So, it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel.
You're awfully calm about this.
Spending so much time alone in the sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your sonorosphere?
A part of the sonorosphere is actually on land. though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter.
Just break it open.
I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish. I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator. It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
There's a lot more facial animations during these regular conversations. Very well done.
Rover? Rover? Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach? Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
Okay, so what happened? Just how much work did they do from 2.1 to now? Because there is so much so much more facial animations on these characters compared to what we would normally see. Like in a previous update, we would just see them emoting using their eyes and eyebrows, but not like actual facial animations in the middle of talking. At least, maybe I'm remembering incorrectly, but I don't remember the facial animations being this good in the last update. I don't remember this at all. The facial animations are really good here. But let's tell Chiakona about everything. Or Siakona.
Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song. I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, What do you plan to do next?
Pardon the intrusion, my lord. My name is Sebastian. As per milady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Fisalia estate for a discussion.
The Fisalia family. The one that's likely worshipping the Thrnodian. Why does she want to talk with me?
Milady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I will convey your message to Milady.
Didn't expect the head of the Fisalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta. She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say.
Tell me about these rumors.
I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, hmm? She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Fisalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
Okay. The way that they're showcasing character through body language and facial expressions is really good here. Sikona here, she's a very good example of more sophisticated animations. I know they didn't do a terrible bunch to animations, but this step up in just how characters flow into animations during a conversation is quite nice. They all sound like clickbait titles to me. What you know about clickbait? How much of YouTube have you seen?
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in?
I don't have much time. How about a shortened version?
Well, long story short, the Fisalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Rinascita. Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations. Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over. Stories about the current head of the Fisalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor. Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
Sounds like a dangerous person.
In any case, the Fisalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Fisalia reminds me of how Cardathea spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
Okay, the Maiden, the Defier, and the Death Crier. Time to head to Portovino. Wait a minute. Hold on, I just had a thought. If me getting a 5-star encore on Cantarella's banner is a thing, then wouldn't that mean the next 5-star I get is guaranteed to be Cantarella? That's a thought I had in mind. Wouldn't that essentially mean that the next time I get a 5-star, it would be Cantarella? So now this comes to mind. Should I pull and try and get 5 stars using the lustrous tides that I have to boost up me getting some more of those other tides so I can try and pull for Cantarella again? Because I don't use these at all. I have more than enough to buy all of the different tides, Radiant and Lustrous. But should I try pulling? You know what? Let me see. Should I try pulling from this to get a better broadsword for Jinshi? Because I'm not really worried about characters. But should I try pulling from the standard weapon convene? I will be going through the game in order to get my hands on some more asteroids because I will be trying to pull for Cantarella again. I will be trying to get her.
Leave it to me.
Oh, the clamor is not good? So should I
Guide
switch
me.
to something else then? Should I switch? Maybe, Cosmic Ripples then? Because I already got the Emerald of Genesis. Should I maybe switch to Cosmic Ripples for a Rectifier, just in case I do get Cantarella, but I can't get her actual weapon? I'm just double checking. You say gun? Really? Oh. Oh, wait. Is the gun and the sword the only ones that actually have crit attached for it? Wow. The gun and the sword is the only one. Huh. Let us attempt. Give me gun. You have failed me for the last time. But now I can get my hands on some tides. So now I'm gonna build them up. Now I'm gonna build up, and that's the whole reason why I was trying to pull for them. So I can get some, so I can put it towards trying to pull for Cantarella again. Yeah. The next time I get a 5-star, it's guaranteed to be Cantarella. So now, the events that we got going on, Winds of the Past, that's 500. And then Avenolium Travel, that's 300, so that's 800 in total. The Acropolis Documentarian, that is 980 right there. And then, of course, we got these for the next couple of days. Now, this expires in 31 days, but I'll be able to get them. So, I will wait. I will actually wait until I have all of those Asteroids and Radiant Tides from the check-in
I will be
before
there for
I attempt to
everyone.
pull for Cantarella again.
Gotcha, didn't I?
So you mean to tell me this entire time, this has been Cantarella's house?
Hello. I received Chacona's memo. To think the head of the fisalias approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? I invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the fisalias try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cartathea mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Got it.
Everyone's practicing their Shakespearean. Where are the words in your books? Doth mother know you weareth her drapes?
Now, if you'll please just follow me. One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
That won't be necessary. To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation. Cantarella Fisalia, 36th matriarch of the Fisalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
Just Kyushu will do. Or everyone just calls him Rover anyway, so I don't even know why I bothered naming him. Just Rover will do.
Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse. You may also call me Cantarella. Now, shall we proceed to my study?
It would be kind of rude for me to just walk into her own home and then just start opening up chests for all the places. Opening up chests in order to get loot. But how you got a fish tank inside your house on the roof? How rich are you? Wait, how tall is she? Is it just me or is she just a little bit taller than Rover? I think she's just a little bit taller than Rover. Hold on. Let me try and match her shoulder to shoulder. Yeah, I think she's just a little bit taller than Rover.
Won't you have a seat? I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto. Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
Do I drink the tea or do I push the tea away? Drink it.
This tea, is it from Jinjo?
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Fisalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
Peaceful, in a way that feels wrong. Also, let's just go ahead and get this out of the way. These are animations that even someone like Ubisoft wishes their characters could convey. Okay? All right? Ubisoft wishes their characters could convey emotions through animations this smoothly. My goodness. This is the benefits of games that are not made from the standard Western devs that many of us are used to. Because China, Japan, Korea, all of these different places outside of the United States, outside of the West, are making games that people are bending over backwards for. It's just amazing. It's no wonder games from overseas tend to do better than games from in-house.
So you've noticed something is amiss. As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous 2 attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
Cue your eyes. Whose eyes? If you're talking about Rover's eyes, I ain't got no control over that. Are you implying the Order worships the Threnodian? Yo, Ravi, good to see you. I hope your day has been fine. But then again, I need to refer to, it might be evening time for you since we live in 2 different time zones. I hope, well, as a whole, I hope your day has been going well. You're one to talk, given how strange your family's been acting.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
Midnight for you? Ah, I see. Jordan, what's going on? You missed it.
Thick
I
with
burnt...
dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Curious about that statue. It represents the unbroken friendship between the fisalias and the Order.
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
These are violacas. They produce a unique fragrance, wouldn't you say? Violacas are a vital ingredient for our elixirs. It even has a soothing effect on its own.
But yeah, continuing, because I didn't want to interrupt the conversation. I burned through 1,100 asteroids trying to get Cantarella, and I got a 5-star encore instead. I was livid, I was upset, but I moved on. But it just means that the next time I get a 5-star, Cantarella is guaranteed. I just need to build my asteroids up again so I can try and pull until I can get her. So I got a considerable amount of time to attempt, like what, 31 days, I think? But I do want to add her to my roster. Did you see her trailer? I did. I'm glad I didn't record my reaction, because
Are you
apparently, if I did... By the way, have you played Prince of
Yes.
Persia: The Lost Crown? No, I haven't.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave. Even if you want to.
I heard it's pretty good, though. But I haven't played it yet. But, it's a good thing I didn't react to the trailer for Cantarella, because people using that last point at the end of her trailer as a thumbnail, some people have been getting copyright claims, and one dude got a strike. So yeah, I did see the trailer, and I'm like, I don't think there's a single Western dev that can make character animations look that good right now. There's not much time until the Keeper. Yeah. I'm sure. But you need to understand that as much as I enjoy playing this game, if I can't get a character, then I can't get a character. It's free on PlayStation Plus. I don't think it's free for those who are using Essential, though. Because I just got the regular tier. I don't have, like, extra or premium. I just got what I need in order to play multiplayer with my friends, and that's about it. Because that's really all I need. But yeah, I'm of the mindset, Jordan, that if I pull for a character, I try and get them, and if I run out of Asterites, then I just don't get them. That's how it is.
Just as I expected, the Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in this sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form. A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian. Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Rinascita, to save Imperator.
That's much easier said than done. Better than Genshin, where if you lose 50-50, you have to lose 50-50 3 times before you get the actual new character, meaning the 4th time you get a 5-star animation. And I don't think that's how they market that scam mechanic. No, they don't, because then people would be less incentivized to pull for it. Because that would just mean that if you don't tell anyone, then they gotta spend more money in order to get the character that they really, really want. But it will look bad on them if they said that, hey, you know how you used to get a character guaranteed after you lost a 50-50? Well, now we made it so that you have to go 3 more times in order for you to actually get your character. No, that's a scam. That is actually fraudulent. You are actually incentivizing people to spend even more money, and it's not even guaranteed. And the thing is, here's the thing. Think about this for a second. Saying that you have to lose 50-50 3 times in a row would mean, let's just think of it this way, and let's just think of it very simply here. You are going to pull more 4 stars than you will 5 stars, which means that you'll be spending more of your currency before you even get to a 5-star, and even when you get to an eventual 5-star, you still need to lose that a couple more times before you are guaranteed the character that you want. So imagine how much money you'd have to spend just in case you use up a certain amount and you can't pull anymore, and you still haven't reached the 50-50. So you need to add that into the equation as well. The times you don't get a 5-star in a set amount of times. See, we're only counting the 50-50 part where you actually get a 5-star, but it's not the one you want. But you also got to count in the different times you're pulling. You're still using your currency there in order to pull for that character. So think of all of the times you are pulling to just have the 50-50 trigger at all. And if you don't have it happen in a certain time frame, then you have to keep going in order for 50-50 to even trigger. And then you need to do it at least 2 more times. Well, 3 more times. No, 2 more times after that. Once you lost the 50-50 the first time, then you would have... No, right. Wait, you have to... The first time you lose it, you have to keep going until you hit another 50-50. Don't understand this type of game? Is there any end of the game, or it's just keep going? Can you finish the game? It is not like a single-player game where you will roll credits. In a gacha game such as this, they continue to expand upon the story. It's the same way it is with Warframe, the same way it is with Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero. These are the types of games where they just continue to expand on the narrative as time goes on. So it's not like a single-player game. Even though it's a game you can play with other people, it's not like a single-player game where you can just see credits after you beat the big boss. Because there are multiple big bosses, but it is literally just a chapter in this game's story. So it's not like that. Oh yeah, I'm a free-to-play LR... I have a free-to-play LR Super Saiyan Braddock from the shop. The insane part, this free-to-play LR is actually good. See, there's nothing wrong with being a free-to-play player. Because here's the thing. Am I disappointed that I used 1,100 asteroids I've saved up over pretty much the entirety of March just for it all to just disappear with Cantarella? Yeah, still a little bitter about it, but I can move on. My time with Wuthering Waves is not diminished just because I don't get a character. Some people don't feel that way, though. They don't get the character, they keep going until they get the character, but then what they get... but what's the hook? The hook is the narrative, the gameplay, and the characters you can get. That's pretty much it. Yo, CDs, good to see you. Hope your day is going good. How are you? Oh, I'm doing good. Oh, you meant Bardock. That's who you meant, Bardock. But yeah, Ravi, the hook for Wuthering Waves is incredibly attractive characters you can pull, but also just the narrative is very good, the music is very good, and the environments are very good as well as the gameplay. It is very, very smooth, very intuitive, and it is leagues better than Genshin Impact's because this game has like a whole parry system, so you can even parry bosses. And as an example, Ramil has a character called Danjin, who is a character whose health, the less her health is, the more damage she does. And people have been using a level 1 version of Danjin just because her capabilities and her special skills are just that overpowered. People can beat bosses with a low-level character because the game is just that loose with their combat system. It's quite good. Traversal is good as well. I mean, earlier on, before you got here, before I got to this palace, before I got to this castle, I flew over here. Actual flight. With Genshin, you would have to use like a glider. But here, the traversal is way better. Very, very good. It's very good. And you say you just clocked out, CDs? Yeah, oh, nice. Good. Make sure you get some rest because work be something else. I remember what those 9 to 5 days were like. It makes me happy that I actually get to sleep in and regain the sleep that I lost over the past 10 years. And you didn't spend any money? Exactly. I had enough to pull several times, and I didn't spend a single dime. It's because I did dailies, and I did quests, and I earn that stuff. Such a satisfying feeling knowing that if I lose currency in a game like this, it's because it's currency I lost by just playing the game, and not because I swiped a card, which I can't get back, by the way. Because people will overlook this so much for gachas. We'll continue on, but I just want to rant just a little bit. People will overlook this quickly for a gacha, and just for that immediate satisfaction, that dopamine of pulling for the character that they want, they will forget how they just spent their own hard-earned cash from either their job or wherever they get their money from on a digital character. On a digital character in a video game. Then you think about, well, I'm going to take a break from Wuthering Waves. Well, all your money that you put towards this character is just sitting there, and you're not playing it. Let's see, don't get me wrong, I have tried Genshin and other games, but it feels like I was just clearing the map. Oh, don't worry, I understand where you're coming from. If you don't have any, like, active missions that is on the game at the moment, it can feel like you really don't have much to do out there in the world. And mind you, games like this, they tend to have a lot of side missions and whatnot. But I can understand where you're coming from. Games like this are not for everyone. Yeah, you're right, I'd be waking up every morning waiting for a miracle, but I gotta work harder on building my dreams. Just trust God, man. Just trust Him. He won't lead you astray. That's what I did, and here I am, working full-time on my YouTube channel, enjoying every single day I get to wake up and do this. Trust Him. But I feel like I was clearing the map, so I dropped it. Like I said, it's completely understandable. It's completely understandable. Because this game, as beautiful as it is not going to appeal to everyone. How they approach gameplay is not going to appeal to everyone. But I understand where you're coming from. Because it can feel like that sometimes, especially if you complete all missions, and all you have left is just a map with not much else to do except the little special areas they have for you that you can just do on repeat. I can understand that. But this does what Genshin has been trying to do for the past 4 years better, and this game hasn't even been out a full year yet. That's the reason why I'm so much... I am playing Split Fiction. It's a 10 out of 10. Not surprised. Yosef with, what was it? With It Takes Two, and he did another game. Someone remind me what game that Yosef guy did. But yeah, I started watching Split Fiction being played by Jacksepticeye and Evelyn. I haven't gone through it yet, but games like that, they always tend to be very, very good. So I heard it was good. Yeah, A Way Out. Dude that did A Way Out, It Takes Two, and now we got Split Fiction. Not surprised that this game is good too. I'm not surprised. Because he's actually a really good dev. But, back to this game. That's much easier said than done.
In return, I will agree to whatever condition or request you make.
A sentinel cannot leave its commissioned region.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Rinascita. I can offer you a glimpse into Rinascita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
there might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you've described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save rinascita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate?
Watch your boy Roshi split fiction, and yeah, the game looks crazy fun. It'll probably ruin the friendship type of game. Can you imagine if you get a strike just because of Cantarella is on screen? I think I'm fine because my thumbnail isn't provocative in any way. Because the only other time I've ever gotten a strike on my channel was just because of the thumbnail I did when I was reading one of the special episode chapters for solo leveling before Ragnarok became a thing. And that's only because I had the solo leveling logo in the center of the thumbnail. They never told me what it was. They never told me what the reason was. They just struck it without ever... And I even asked, and no one ever responded to me. So, I don't think I need to worry about this. I don't know the story of this Wuthering Waves, but anytime I look at your gameplay, it always looks gorgeous. Well, thank you. I made sure I turned the brightness down so that way colors can be accentuated even more. Yeah, that solo leveling strike was weird. Yeah, it was. It was. I asked you what was the reason, and they refused to reply back. Then I tried to appeal it, and they says, yeah, we see no reason why to lift this strike. And I'm like, bruh, y'all didn't even... Y'all took down... And then the thing was, it was a manual strike. So someone looked at my stream, which that's the reason why. That's the exact reason why I don't be showing no images from the pages I read because of that. But this quote-unquote manual strike came from someone who looked at my stream and didn't bother seeing that, hey, the video itself doesn't have any images on there, but apparently the logo itself was enough reason for them to say, like, no, we need you to take this video off. Luckily for me, I still reacted to that same thing. And now I just use custom fonts for solo leveling. Custom fonts and backgrounds because I'm never allowing their logos to be up on my screen ever again. Because I don't trust them. I don't trust the people behind publishing solo leveling to not touch my channel if I have any imagery from them up there. They basically burned that bridge with me. And they can't copyright the streams I have going on now because they don't own the rights to the fonts I'm using. They're free fonts from the internet, and I'm not telling them where I got it from because it ain't none of their business. In the recent 2.2 update, you can customize the brightness even more to your liking. We'll have to mess with it once we get control again. Back to the game. Sorry if I'm holding you guys up. My apologies. Describe to Cantarella what was portrayed on the stained glass.
The part regarding the Maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a Maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
That's not how Jouet found their resonator.
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
Then, what about Cardathea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the Maiden was already dead.
What?
In the past, each year the Fisalia family would hold the Divine Trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers. While overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities.
All right, Ravi, take it easy.
The words were, "The Maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathea's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinchi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
That's one way to go about it. Can I get a closer look at the sword?
By all means. Rover, who are you really?
Hey, I want to ask you, have you played Final Fantasy X? Nope, haven't played any new Final Fantasies since Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We've had this conversation before, where I've only told you the only Final Fantasy games I've played and completed were Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII Remake, and Rebirth. I have played other Final Fantasies, such as Final Fantasy 13, and that's it. Oh, no. The other one I've played and completed was 15 and 16. So Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core, Remake, Rebirth, 15, and 16. Probably forgot, my bad. Don't worry about it. Kitty! Welcome, 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 welcome. Good to see you. Welcome. Good to see you. I spent all of my asteroids trying to pull for this woman here, and I was not able to pull for her at all. So now I am, for one, skint broke with asteroids in this game. But it's all good. I'm really here for the narrative anyway. Would love for you to give 10 a chance. Maybe one day. Jue calls me the Arbiter.
The Sentinel's arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me.
You tell Cantarella about the conversation you had with Cardathea.
I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Fisalias revere Imperator as our one true divinity, and yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
Don't say it like that. You're gonna trigger things in people. Don't say it like that. Keeping it Rover is fine. You know, keeping it Kyushu is fine, but they're just gonna keep calling me Rover anyway. Keeping it Rover is fine.
Then, I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull rinascita back from the brink of chaos?
We have a deal. You hand Cantarella Tirvin. She stares at the sword for a moment before shaking her head.
Tirvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
The only question now is how we reach Cardathea and Imperator's Sonorosphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you're the one that Cardathea sensed wandering outside the Sonorosphere?
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish. There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Fisalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
All right, we're heading to the underground station. Kuro loves characters with letter C in their name. Rosia, Carlotta, Cantarella, Camellia. Don't think Cantarella is that tall. It's probably just her heels. Yeah, I think it's just her heels as well that makes her seem very tall. So that would make her just either at Rover's height without them, or just slightly under his height without them. All aboard!
You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic, obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor? Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to rinascita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest. We fisalias have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Fisalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation. Outside, they call me the Bane, but historically every head of the Fisalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet. We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
And we're immediately in control of Cantarella for this part of the story. She's got the bounce with the shoulders and everything. Now, let me see something.
What a divine breeze. Silence. Surge of deep tides.
Ooh! Okay, the animations are quite nice for her. Just the floaty nature that they give characters. Oh no. Oh no, you can't be doing that. Oh no, no, we're moving on. We're moving on. Now let's see how capable she is.
Strange. This area was clear of tacit discords on my last visit. And there's no tacit field nearby. Could they have come from the Sonora sphere itself? Oh, this will be fun.
Didn't think there would be gold puffs here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing a few for me?
I'd better not ask what she plans to do with them.
Sink into the endless deep. The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinascita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
It sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartathia's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself, for now. For the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest. Of course, it's never too late to place your trust when the evidence is clear. But now is not the time, is it? Who will sink into the depths with me? Surge of deep tides. Oh, this will be fun.
Now, I'm wondering, do they get someone to mocap these movements, or are they just doing them on their own? Her voice sounds familiar. I definitely heard it before. I feel the same about her voice as well. I'm gonna look it up. You know what? Hold on. We can do this just from the menu. Hold on. Resonator. Cantarella.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
No! We can't look up. We can't look her up because we don't have all the information. Hold on. Cantarella. They got the Japanese voice for Cantarella, but who's the English? Who is the voice? See, they only have the Japanese voice. Mai Nakahara. That's the Japanese voice for Cantarella, but I'm trying to find... Oh, snap! Hold up! Wait, Instapot barbecue or baked pork chops over dirty rice? Baked pork chops over dirty rice. That's what I'm saying. But Mai Nakahara, being the voice of Cantarella, she is also the voice of Juvia from Fairy Tail. Hold on. Stop playing with me. Yeah, Juvia from Fairy Tail. Who else? You. So Carlotta uses a diamond chair during her idle animation while Cantarella uses a whole jellyfish. Yep. So the voice of Juvia.
It tastes good.
The one obsessed with Gray? Yep. Yep. Same person. But I'm trying to find the English voice for Cantarella. No, Cantarella, voice actor, English. Ooh, Alexandria Gulf? Is that how you pronounce her name? Alexandra Gulf. Guelff. Oh. Hold on, what all has she been in? Oh, she's already been in other games. Like, she's in Split Fiction. She's a hotel receptionist in Split Fiction. What else? Villagers in RuneScape as well. Okay, so she's been in RuneScape, Sacred 3, Spellforce 3. She's Lady of the Holy Knots in Blasphemous. Oh, and she's the voice of Haley in The First Descendant. So she's Cantarella, Haley in First Descendant, and the hotel receptionist and additional voices in Split Fiction. That's what she's been in. So if you heard her as if you heard Haley, if you saw Haley's trailer from The First Descendant, that's her. Well, what do you know?
Who will sink into the depths with me? Oh, this will be fun. Engulfed by sea's venom. Hey. Luck does seem to favor you.
Slowly but surely, gotta build up that stock of asteroids again. Best ultimate move in the game? look, you have like these little jellyfish constantly attacking everybody, while her domain expansion essentially allows her to attack repeatedly with even more DPS. It's quite nice. Ooh.
The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Tervin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a blessed maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused. Luckily, you've brought me a new hope.
Rover needs the Blade of Olympus. Ooh, thank you for reminding me that God of War Ragnarok had an update. I know I reacted to no, I didn't react to it. I watched the trailer for it. I haven't played God of War Ragnarok in a while, and I started New Game Plus again, but I haven't really had it on my system because I uninstalled it because I was playing other games and because, you know, only so much space on an SSD. I need to look at games that I probably won't be messing with and remove them because I got like a 2 terabyte SSD. I may get like a larger one in the future, but I haven't played God of War Ragnarok in a while, and I haven't used Kratos's, you know, young Kratos skin, so I could use the Blade of Olympus. It's been so long.
And it's very much my companion.
Man, I would love for the old God of War games to be on PS4 so I could play them again, because playing God of War 2, I want to say was peak PlayStation 2 time. Kratos' God armor, using the Blade of Olympus, that is what you call God mode.
Laureate, you have come. Greetings. I'm Cantarella, and you are?
Cantarella Fisalia.
Oh, a Fisalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity. Tervin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Tervin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it? The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Thermodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh?
Things are more complicated than you expected.
This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Thermodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are 2 other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia.
Do you remember 3 pedestals as well?
Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Thermodian's doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
Also, why is this man Rover using his voice one moment and then not the next? Is he like trying to catch Q by surprise? This is the reason why I'm very quiet. But I don't have my mic muted, just in case. So, how do we get up there?
Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
What you said to Cartathea back there.
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
All right, before we leave, we're checking. Any chests or anything here? Okay, so we got this whole space. The Bior Waters, that I assume has plenty of chests inside. Oh snap, there's a lower half of the map now. Map extension. Okay, nice, nice. I wonder how much farther the map is going to go. Because this is... Oh, it keeps going down here, down to the bottom. There's a whole... There's just space over here. How much space? How much space? This is a lot of empty space. That is a lot of empty space. Can I zoom out just a little bit more, please? That's a lot of empty space right there. That's getting used. And Kitty said she'd be right back. She's probably already stepped away as I'm saying all of this. But hold on, let me see here. Loot mapper. None. Even though Bior Waters says there's 8% explored. So we had this entrance, and there's a beacon there. There's a beacon back there. And there's a beacon there. I wonder, we're probably getting a real nation of war? We're gonna have to see. Man, you know what, Ramil, after reacting to the 2.2 preview, and them talking about, okay, we got the 2.2 preview, and then we got to talk about 2.3, and we're starting stuff on 2.3, and then we're going to be concerning ourselves with like our year anniversary, because it will be an official year that Wuthering Waves has been active. So that conversation is going to be fun to tune into. Let me get back over here. Too bad there isn't a button to make the whole place is annoyingly large. It is very large, which is why I'm trying to track one of these first before we go up. I want to track these to see if I can go out and find them. Almost 1,000 meters. That is a far distance. Oh, I can't leave. Never mind. We have no choice but to go up. Follow the narrative.
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
Why is this place upside down?
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground.
Them?
Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone. It's the name I gave to a gondola.
All right, now I'm gonna read the sword because I couldn't the first time. A blade, Turvine! A blade sealed with the very powers of Sentinel Imperator and the artifact used to select their resonator. The Sword of Divinity, Turvine. A blade sealed with... approach it and you might hear the faint howling of the wind. This is like the Shadow of the Erdtree expansion of Wuthering Waves. Look at this! This is crumbling Farum Azula, but upside down. Okay, so... And this is its own space! This is its own space. How did we get to the floating mass in the sky faster than Genshin? Okay, so I need everyone who has played Genshin and seen like a giant floating castle in the sky to sound off. Did they get there yet? Did they get to the floating castle in the sky yet? Because we're here now in Wuthering Waves. Like this, yes, like you say, Ramil, this is a free game. This is a free game. And I'm immediately being reminded of the splendor of looking at Shadow of the Erdtrees, the Land of Shadow. Picture-worthy material? Say less. This is getting posted on the Discord. Nah, Traveler's still looking for his twin. Still looking for his sister that sided with the Fatui. And you mean to tell me that that big old giant castle floating in the distance, you know, the one way above Liyue, in the distance from Liyue, you mean to tell me that the narrative hasn't taken you there? But the moment I start questioning, is that castle in the sky when we got to rinascita, we're now here? We're now here? It's part of the narrative already? I'm so glad Rover ain't got a sister that a whole subplot is devoted to. We got actual story going on here. All right, enough bagging on Genshin for the next 5 minutes. Winds of the past. Seminary in the sky.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear, I completely forgot about this.
Choose between Cardathia first or Cantarella first. You know what? Cantarella's here already. So I think she'll be fine. Let's go to Cardathia.
It seems I get to enjoy a free ride after you've scouted the paths ahead.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers.
My powers are very weak. and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am afraid.
No, I got too close!
We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this... Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
Yeah, those are some good sound effects there. They were good. Those were good.
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
Hybrid, I'm happy for you. Been 5 months for you and your girl. Hey, we're all proud of you. We're all proud of you. So we have our companion, but we can't switch. Wait, we just forgot about Cantarella. We're not getting her back? I don't think we're going back to actually get Cantarella. Oh, that's where I came from. That's where I was. And then we went up. The perspective of this is just trippy. Because we were just up there going through that long tunnel. And then I got too close and it cut off what Cardathea was saying. And then we just went down, we're up this waterfall, and now we're here. Are we sure Shinji isn't using his Bankai right now?
If the Thenodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Inception? I'm surprised more games don't deal with dreams. Then again, Psychonauts exists. Purifying statues. Vines formed from remnants of the Dark Tide entangle the hovering statues. Use Cardathea's abilities to purify the statues. Purify nearby statues to clear the corruption on connected statues. The expression on Rover's face. I know, aren't the facial animations quite nice? They're very good here. The vines block Phaeum's path forward. Locate and use remnant sparks to clear the way. Now to grab this spark. And it's a home run!
The vines are remnants of the Dark Tide. Foam won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path.
It's not Phaeum, it's foam. Okay. Foam! This makes me want to pick up Elden Ring and go through the Shadow of the Erd Tree again.
Tonight, all the riddles are solved. Behold, the elixir of resurrection.
I'm about to say, who's speaking? The only people who should be up here is me. Shh. Who's laughing?
This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment.
What a night to remember.
That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
Like, I'm hearing these voices and I'm like, is everything alright? Is that coming from my phone? Is that coming from my playback? Where are the voices? But I guess it's in the game. Changing gravity direction. Cardathea infuses the gravity calibrator, I was about to say calibrator, with special energy. Use the gravity calibrator to change the gravity direction, enabling access to unreachable areas. Restart the game? If it's a recurring problem, then sure, I will. But if it was just that instance... Selecting a direction. Press the direction indicator along the wheel to change the gravity. The yellow indicator shows a direction guided by Cardathea. Colored lights and gravity directions. The gravity calibrator will emit different colored lights based on the direction of gravity. It will glow blue when aligned with normal gravity, yellow when gravity is inverted, and green when gravity is oriented sideways. Oh, hold up. I think we got some... Ooh, if these are echoes that I can claim, I claim them now.
Hopefully this helps.
Sagittario! Brand new echoes! LaGuardia!
Hopefully this helps. Keep it together. Last chance. The hour is upon us.
So we got a Sagittario and a LaGuardia. No, the echo! Glad you came back.
I sense your weakness.
No, the echo! Stop falling off!
Hopefully this helps. Cherish every gain.
Did those TDs parry your attack? I wasn't really paying attention. Hold on. Let's roll that back at least like 3 minutes. Even though that fight wasn't 3 minutes long. Let's see. Let's see if the LaGuardia actually parried me.
Hopefully this helps.
I think that's what it is. Hold up. When he put up that little shield for himself, and I attacked him, he immediately responded. Now, while it doesn't interrupt me, it is an immediate counterattack if I attack the shield. It's essentially when monsters hit me and I'm using my lance and I immediately counterattack when they hit me. That's what it is. They have their own full counter. Let's check the, not team. Let's check the data bank. Oh! Level 25? We were at level 24 before, and that's where we stopped. But now there's a level 25? How interesting. Yeah, they're evolving. It's essentially like Neo going up against the upgraded agents in Matrix Reloaded. Let me go. Let me see if I can find it. There it is, LaGuardia. Let's see. Transform into LaGuardia and deal physical damage to enemies. Hold the Echo skill to launch a ranged attack that deals physical damage. Doesn't explain how it's able to do like a full counter against me. And then we have Sagittario. Transform into Sagittario to move and deal spectral damage to enemies. Getting attacked while moving in the Sagittario form triggers a damage avoiding enhanced dodge counter. And that's Eternal Radiance. Ooh. That's interesting. But what this tells me is, thankfully with my data bank level being so high, every Echo I get my hands on will always be the enhanced version, which will promptly level up my entire data bank all the way to 25. Yeah. Anything for events? Winds of the past? Oh? Hold up. What this? Hold up. Free stuff? Free stuff we can claim. Oh yeah, I like these very much. Spend the first night in Avenolium. Complete Echo Challenge Flight once in Avenolium Ground Remains. Complete Treasure Spot Challenge. And complete Flash Dodge. All of these sound incredibly easy. Complete main quest objective. Place Hogness on its pedestal. And then complete main quest. The Maiden, the Defier, the Death Crier to unlock. Ooh, I like it. I like it. And the main mission just gives me 200 free asteroids right then and there. And I still have companion missions that I need to do. Hold on. I still have companion missions I need to do. That'll give me 100 asteroids. I still need to continue Encore's special companion mission. So this is 100. This is 100. This is 100. That's 100. That's 100. That's 100. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 600 asteroids. Feel like there's more rewards for this update compared to before? I feel so too. Definitely more incentives for you to explore what this update has to offer. Need to keep doing my dailies, get those asteroids as well. All right, let's keep it moving. Seaside Centralis. This is literally from Rebirth when Cloud and the crew were going through that one final area. Okay, so all I did was just really turn it upside down. Rover inverted. New trophy!
It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
They added new trophies for this update.
Wind, guide me.
I see Lagardias. You're not fooling me. I know y'all want to square up. Let's go.
Leave it to me. One more time.
Oh, y'all got tracking. Y'all got tracking.
Hopefully this helps.
Wait, they not only have like shield buffs, but they got attack buffs too? Get parried and killed at the same time. Oh, get parried again! Show me what you got! You're not the only one who can do parries. You're not the only one who can do, like, dodge counters. Can you fly if you go out of bounds? I mean, you are in the sky. That's something worth testing. And it immediately places me back on ground. Back on solid ground again. We tried. It's nice to myth bust like that. Okay. Smart. They hide one of the statues inverted, so we have to flip it around. One thing I can say about this game where
Hurry.
you can fly.
We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
Oh, we're on a timer. Oh, the light is the timer. And I didn't even notice the numbers changing colors. I didn't even notice the numbers on the side. I just noticed the light on the pillar itself also serving as a visual timer.
Sounds like Foam's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Wait, getting in here is also a free heal? Getting into the gravity calibrator also heals me. Truly scrumptious.
Wind, guide me. Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
Yeah, you've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now. Another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Yeah, from now on, we're gonna stop as soon as they start talking. Gondola, swim up. Thanks to Foam's awesome sailing ability, you can ride up waterfalls to reach areas with different gravity orientations. There's loot here. Give me a sec. Must grab all loot.
Cherish every gain.
Now, if I can get some of these chests to be like 100 apiece, I'd be a happy camper.
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too. Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here.
Nice that Foam has the same ejection seat that Batman does in Arkham Knight. Only we don't go traveling at a couple of G's and we start gliding through the air.
There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
Yeah, this is giving me a serious Shadow of the Erdtree vibe. Which is a good vibe to have for a game like this. Zaros, responding to a message.
Wind, guide me.
That's it. A tacitite device.
Leave it to me.
Y'all curving the bullets. They're curving the bullets. Y'all see it? They can curve the arrows.
Strike from the shadows.
Give me your echo. Become a part of my army. Now, I remember you saying, Ramil, like he's just like Jin. He's basically the Jinnu of this group. Wait, oh, free heals just by getting close to the statue? You essentially just made me immortal just being close to that.
This should do the trick.
But yeah, he's essentially the Jinnu of Wuthering Waves. He just lacks, it's just that in comparison to Jinnu, he would essentially have a much larger skill tree, and his level above everybody else's would be much, much higher.
No hesitation.
Let me run back over here for some free heals. Thank you.
I sense your weakness.
Join my army. Oh, no echo? How dare you? You're not worthy. This game gives you a lot of opportunities to heal while you're up here.
Wind, guide me.
Is this one of those moments where I need to protect her while she's doing this, or no?
You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark. Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation.
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
An unexpected discovery.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
Fireworks? That's interesting. Ooh.
should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
So, my thing is, y'all travel this far and then realize, now we need to go get Cantarella. Well, that answers your question there, Ramil.
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, Foam.
Doesn't take long for Cardathia to return and the three of you regroup.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
Good as new.
You're not hiding anything from me, are you?
No, not at all.
Your smile is rather concerning.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
Advanced Nutrient Block. Used to heal 20% of a selected resonator's match HP, plus an extra 1500 HP. Only effective on your own resonators in co-op mode. What the? This is some platforming I would normally see in like Darksiders. Speaking of Darksiders, where are we gonna get some info on Darksiders 4? Behind the gate! Entering the Door of Unity transports you to a new area and changes the direction of gravity. What sort of... What sort of a trophy name is this? Use the Door of Unity to teleport once.
Wind, guide me.
I guess we changed it around some?
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One, will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden, fleur de lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here! Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion!
What frequency, Abby?
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal had something to do with it?
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
Yo, CDs, you're back. Just made it home. Glad you made it home safely. Jouer?
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true Maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathea, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
Alright, so before I continue this conversation, I'm gonna go ahead and grab myself a drink. Yeah, I'm gonna grab myself a drink. Gotta stay hydrated. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Give me a minute. Alright, you wonderful peoples. Time to continue. You saw the coronation too?
Huh?
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the sonorosphere. I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
I can still go on.
You're the one who needs rest most of all. After all, it's still only a possibility that the frequency you absorbed is the Sentinel's powers. Rest now, to ensure it doesn't take a toll on you.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well. Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Just what is the space that is in Rover that for Abby to say it's cramped?
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Is it true that the Fisalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact. That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Fisalias gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Fisalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Fisalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II. When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage. He told the fisalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering. The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice. The Sentinel realized the Threnodian's plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II. This power allowed him to imbue the echoes with the strength to repel the tacit discords and purify the Dark Tide.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart, caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. Within the body they now shared. The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people. In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the fisalias and begged for release.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
The Fisalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act.
Wow. That was a lot more lore than I was expecting.
Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
You were pretty harsh on Cardathea.
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments. While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally. It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark.
Oh, that was so much shorter than the last one.
Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this? A trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin. Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, the Maiden is dead.
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation. Better to stop.
Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Yeah, let's not push the envelope any more than you already have.
Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before? Alone?
The more clues, the better, don't you think? Oh,
Yo, was
and
that Patrick
take
Stewart or what
this.
am I wrong? Oh, if you... Sorry, I was talking over her.
Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Fisalia family packs her own food.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
Homemade panini. I haven't had a panini in years. But that was not Patrick Stewart. If you're referring to like that little cinematic from earlier, that is definitely not Patrick Stewart. Patrick Stewart is busy enough as it is. Alright, there's Cardathea.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. It is paradise.
I take it you don't mean that in a good way.
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart cease to exist. There, deacons sing eternal hymns. From a literal standpoint, this line describes the dark tide perfectly. In the beginning, the dark tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear the way for its spread. The dead, they would grow mouths and sing hymns, day and night. They didn't need eyes or ears, for their purpose was to spread blindness and madness. Even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed, and for those already deceived, it was all but inevitable. When a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing hymns without end on its sleepless journey to merge with the dark tide. And when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the dark tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next. The final act of the dark tide is the journeying paradise.
Is this the future you saw after coming into contact with the dark tide?
Yes. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. That was its name before it became a sonorosphere. This seminary, built on an island, was not just a place of learning, but also a sanctuary for raising dragon echoes.
What did they teach?
The Order's scriptures, geography, history, and combat skills.
Shouldn't a seminary focus more on cultural arts?
This was a seminary reserved only for resonators, so naturally, their talents were put to more practical use. Besides, the doctrine of salvation emphasized the importance of combat.
We are really learning so much right now.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. The Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltier. I can't remember anything else about Hogness. But as for Haltier, it was my former blade. How did it end up being one of the swords that can break the seal?
Perhaps we'll know once we find it.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
Who would make the better wife for Rover? A shorekeeper, of course.
It's safer this way. You should get some rest. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
Alright, we talked to everybody. Let's go. Abby, are you alright?
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency.
What?
It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like, a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite.
You tried to eat it?
To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next 2 pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
Abby's a mess. Oh, we're controlling Cantarella again. Now, let's take this time. Well, actually, I think we progressed once more. Let us claim some more rewards. Thank you. Next, Echo Challenge Flight, Treasure Spot, and Flash Dodge. Slowly but surely, building up my convenience once again. If I want to try and pull for Cantarella, I need to get enough. I need to get 1,280. Yeah, I need to get 1,280 in order to try and pull for Cantarella again. Let's claim some trophies so we can kind of boost ourselves just a little. It may be 5, but 5 can be added up numerous times. Wait, I said I was going to look at it. Let's check out her skills.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Alright, normal attack. Deal havoc damage. With trance, heavy attack becomes delusive dive. Deal havoc damage and enter mirage. Consume stamina to deal havoc damage. Dodge counter, deal havoc damage. Resonant skill. When in Mirage, resonant skill becomes Flickering Reverie. Casting the skill is also considered as casting an Echo skill. Deal havoc damage and send the target into Hazy Dream. Hazy Dream. Reduce the target's movement speed. When the target takes damage, Jolt is triggered once, dealing havoc damage. Forte Circuit. Okay, we're gonna speed through this. Basic attack becomes basic attack Phantom String. Perform up to 3 consecutive attacks dealing havoc damage. Hitting the target with basic attack Phantom String consumes 1 point of trance to obtain 1 point of shiver and heal all nearby resonators in the team. Mid-air attack becomes Abyssal Vortex. Press jump to deal havoc damage at the cost of stamina. Dodge counter becomes dodge counter Shadowy Sweep, dealing havoc damage. While mid-air attack, Abyssal Vortex, or dodge counter Shadowy Sweep hits a target, consume 1 point of trance to obtain 1 point of shiver and heal all nearby resonators in the team. Mirage ends when trance is depleted. Forte Circuit's Perception Drain. Having 3 points of shiver when in Mirage replaces resonance skill with Perception Drain. Deal havoc damage, considered basic attack damage. Send a target into Hazy Dream and heal all resonators into the team. Casting this skill is also considered as casting Echo skill. Abyssal Rebirth. After casting intro skill, Cantarella recovers 6 points of Concerto energy every time resonators in the team cast Echo skill up to 6 times. Echoes with the same name can only trigger this effect once. Trance! Cantarella can hold up to 5 points of trance. Casting intro skill recovers 1 point. Recovers 1 point trance. Hitting the target with basic attack stage 3 recovers 1 point of trance. Yeah, she's a support, healer, and DPS in one. Ain't that something? Hitting the target with basic attack stage 3 recovers 1 point of trance. Casting resonant skills graceful step recovers 1 point of trance. Casting resonance liberation flowing suffocation recovers 3 points of trance. When in the water, recover 1 point of trance every 5 seconds. So if you are in the water and you're fighting Cantarella, then her abilities basically regenerate faster. Shiver. Cantarella can hold up to 3 points of shiver. Hitting the target with basic attack Phantom Sting recovers 1 point of shiver. When mid-air attack, Abyssal, Vortex, or Dodge Counter Shadowy Sweep hits a target, restore 1 point of shiver. And that's her forte. Then we have Resonance Liberation. Deal havoc damage and grant diffusion to all resonators in the team. Casting this skill is also considered as casting an echo skill. Diffusion. When the active resonator deals damage, summon Dreamweavers to perform coordinated attack, dealing havoc damage considered basic attack damage. Each time dealing damage summons 3 Dreamweavers, up to 21 Dreamweavers in total. Dreamweavers can appear up to once per second. 21 Dreamweavers in total? I said Dreamweavers. Dreamweavers.
Oh, Dreamweaver, I can't seem to get this word right.
Each time dealing damage, summoning 3 Dreamweavers, up to 21 Dreamweavers in total. Dreamweavers can appear up to once per second. And then lastly, her intro skill. Deal havoc damage, Tidal Surge. When in Mirage, intro skill becomes Tidal Surge, dealing havoc damage. And then, of course, the other increases as well. Increase healing bonus. Crit rate increases. Attack increases. More crit rate increases. This is actually quite good. Outro skill. Amplify the incoming resonator's havoc damage by 20% and resonance skill damage by 25% for 14 seconds. Switching resonators ends this effect. Those are her abilities. And then, of course, if we go down to her skill tree, her resonance chain, embrace the endless waves. So it sounds like if you land her, you want to prioritize her forte skills first. It would seem so. That's probably where all my points are going to go to. Should I actually get Cantarella? Forte will be the one we focus on. Casting Resonant skill recovers 1 point of trance. The damage multiplier of Resonant skill Graceful Step, Resonant skill Flickering Reverie, and Forte Circuit Perception Drain is increased by 50%. Immune to interruptions while casting Perception Drain. And I can only get this if I try to pull for her at least twice, but once is enough. Let's see, Resonance, so that's Embrace the Endless Waves. Surrender to the Elusive Reverie. Resonance Liberation Flowing Suffocation now sends the target into Hazy Dream. The damage multiplier of Jolt triggered by Cantarella is increased by 245%. Gaze into the Abyss. The damage multiplier of Resonance Liberation Flowing Suffocation is increased by 370%. After casting Resonance Liberation Flowing Suffocation, enter into Mirage. If already in Mirage, casting Resonance Suffering Liberation Flowing Suffocation. I was making it up as I go. Casting Resonance Liberation Flowing Suffocation does not activate the Mirage state again. Behold your own soul. When in Mirage, healing bonus is increased by 25%. Rest in your reflection. The maximum number of Dreamweavers Cantarella can summon through Resonance Liberation Diffusion is increased by 5. And lastly, fall deeper into the dream. Increase the damage multiplier of basic attack Phantom Sting by 80%. Casting Resonance Liberation Flowing Suffocation. Resonance Liberation Flowing Suffocation makes Cantarella's damage ignore 30... Whoa! Makes her ignore 30% of the target's defense for 10 seconds? For the first 1.2 seconds of Hazy Dream, when the target takes an instance of damage that does not inflict Hazy Dream, Jolt will not be triggered on the target. But hold on, can we talk about this? Ignore 30% of the target's defense for 10 seconds? 10 seconds of just ignoring 30%? You may not, some people may not think that 30% is insignificant, but 30% is 30% more than 0. That's still significant. A chance to just straight up ignore defenses? People don't understand just how useful a skill like that actually is.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. But now, here I am dealing with all of you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll? Surge of deep tides.
Like she's healing while she's doing this.
They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help?
Why not savor this?
It's literally me playing an overpowered character in Grand Blue Fantasy Relink after I've maxed out their levels and they try to injure me and I just regenerate everything that they did. This is me playing Grand Blue Fantasy Relink back on normal difficulty after beating the game on ultimate difficulty.
This will be fun. Sleep in the whispers of sirens. Well, this is where our paths must part.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
You open your terminal and exchange contact information. Cantarella leaves with Turvin. Alright, time to board foam. But before we do that, there's a package at the door. Hold tight, everyone. I'll be right back.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Package obtained. Moving on. The package is not for me, by the way.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect. The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That guard garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords.
This seriously must be a Rover, Cardathea, and Cantarella-centric mission, because I haven't had the opportunity to have Phoebe come in and help, or Jinji come in and help.
Harkness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Weathered Stele, trust thy neighbor, else land will stay fallow. Unite the isles, else levies will stay unbuilt. Brothers and sisters, let the sky, the land, and the seas be reunited. The path to righteousness is lit by the sacred fire of unity.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the 3 major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in fighting Hogness if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
I'll have to...
Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
So who is this region's sentinel? The Imperator. That's the name of this region's sentinel. But we don't know what they look like. However, if Cantarella's description is anything, then it's always the horse with the wings and the fish-like tail.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
Adjust the direction of gravity. The hilt platform of the Statue of Divine Justice radiates strong remnant energy. Before proceeding, adjust your gravity direction to be perpendicular to the platform. You don't see many games using the word perpendicular. I learned that when I was in school. You needed it for math. After I was out of school, I stopped using perpendicular. I think I only used it once when I was driving, but that was about it.
Cardathea, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Gravity chamber.
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course, but what do you have in mind?
Plunge the statue. Casting a plunge attack above the hilt platform will cause the Statue of Divine Justice to descend, triggering a section of the ruin to move. See, in your head,
Is this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
in your head, I was waiting for them to finish talking. In your head, when you saw that whole section of ruins move, my eyes, I can't tell, I can't say this for everybody else, but my eyes were immediately trying to adjust to the fact that it looks sideways and that it should be upright, moving downward. So my eyes were trying to tell my brain it's supposed to be upright, but we can't move our eyes in the corners with that. So my eyes felt weird seeing it move to that side. Because I saw the ground of which I could walk on, but my eyes could not adjust to it, so it felt weird watching that whole ruin move. Hey, Dragon Discords. Good. I need to increase my tacit Discord databank.
Is that a problem?
Yeah, the last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Ganon. Ever heard of it?
I used to write it.
Brother can't get an echo? I thought there was a chest in there. I immediately...
It's Hogness. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
So he is physically turning into these tacit discords, and she's holding on to his teddy bear form.
Wind, guide me.
Ah, there's a chest.
Remnants of the past.
Wait, hold up. Chest! Asterites!
Cherish every gain.
It's not asterites, it's astrites. Ostrites! Hogness!
It's stuck on the pedestal.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere. It's identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
Use tacit device to enhance Cardathia's resonance ability. Oh? Ooh, time to get her an upgrade.
Leave it to me. I sense your weakness.
Give me your echo.
Hopefully this helps.
I'm ready for you. I'm ready. Food soul is ready. I like the fact that when you do a counter after you dodge, when you attack after a dodge, it does a decent amount of damage to health.
Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
Always check your surroundings. You never know if there's loot nearby. Could be hiding up on top of the rafters. Could be behind the bushes. Could even be on the edge of a cliff for all we know.
We're still missing an area. But where?
Over there.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Can we fly?
Same as before. I'll handle it.
Let's fly!
Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Leave it to me.
Ooh, big boy. Be our guest. Be our guest.
Hopefully this helps. A moment of resonance.
If I had Phoebe here, she'd mop the floor with all of you. Just saying. You're so lucky Phoebe isn't here right now.
Strike from the shadows.
Also, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. This is probably gonna be, I'm gonna do like an April update video for you, but I'm letting you guys know ahead of time that there isn't anything in April gaming-wise that interests me. It's May. It is May that has a lot coming out that I have on my radar. Like, for instance, we got Elden Ring, Night Rain, and we also have Lost Soul Aside. We saw during the last state of play where it was this one dude with this dragon creature that can swirl around him and turn into different shapes. That game is coming out. So there's quite a bit coming out in May, but not really anything in April. So unless they do some crazy announcement that hides something in April, there really isn't anything coming out in April that I'm going to be buying to, add to the channel overall. It's really May going forward that where things will start to pick up again. At least this is just speaking for myself. Don't think I don't see that chest right there. Give me that loot.
An unexpected discovery.
Give me that loot. Da 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 da. Give me that loot. Da 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 da. I was thinking that maybe I could cheat the system. Nope, I gotta orient the whole thing to the correct way in order for me to get my hands on it.
Cardathea?
I'm ready.
My loot!
Cherish every gain.
Oh no!
Wind, guide me.
I didn't even mean to touch this. I was just on the wall. I was on the wall. I said I was on the
Leave it to me.
wall. I was on the wall. I said I was on the wall.
Hopefully this
In other words, on the wall. In other words, on the wall.
last chance. Hopefully
Even
this
though
helps.
my big resonance skill is on a timer,
Moment of resonance.
the charge up for it is significantly faster. Like it's filling up on its own. I don't remember my Spectro special doing that. Good, we can get the sword now.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No, we have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
One thing I've noticed is that it
Wind,
keeps...
guide me.
Red chest.
Seems like a new discovery.
It's safe. I'm so used to red chests in a rinascita basically being mimics that try to kill me.
Remnants of the past.
Nice to get one that doesn't want to.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it together.
But
If it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
no traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
Now, when we get to the pedestal, actually, what am I doing? Need to heal myself. Instantaneous healing. Yes! So what I'll probably be doing in April is just playing some old games that I've had. And also messing... Actually, you know what? There is something that's happening in April. The big Title 1 update for Monster Hunter. Literally next week. Literally next week. So that's one thing I'm going to be covering. Because Monster Hunter Wilds
The way you were
is
when
so
you saw
good.
Fleshy Echo. It was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the blessed fleur-de-lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh, how did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
My driving skills need some work. They need a little work. This is such a nice place, even though technically it's tricky to tell whether we're we're upside down. Okay, I was about to say, I can't tell if we're upside down or not, but we are because I see the mountains in the distance and they're poking through the clouds, which means that the sky keeps going in that direction and everywhere else is there. I wonder, can I point? No, wait, this is its own singular instance. I can't point the camera in the direction of like Jinjo to see where that is on the map because we're so high above the clouds we can't even be classified as being on the classic map again.
Wind, guide me.
What you said back there. Thank you.
I think we're making good time with this little update. Alright, now I can look at this sword. Hogness! The blade exudes an aura as deep and mysterious as the abyss of the sea. Something we humans in real life have yet to fully explore and fully understand. Ain't that something? The Sword of Discord. Hogness. A blade of unknown origin, according to Carthea. It seems to be the key to unraveling the seal in the inverted tower. It exudes an aura as deep and mysterious as the abyss of the sea.
Connection with the world around me. And
Deliver.
it's very much my companion.
Only one more sword to go.
Fleur-de-Lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise!
Wow. That was something. Cardathea.
You saw that too? Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
Do we remain silent or do we tell her? I think it's better if we actually just tell her. He has found peace.
Thank you. Anna, Casadomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover. Just now there was...
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator. Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine. That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
You tried to eat it again?
Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hogness to the person who unsealed the passage?
Perhaps to weaken the Threnodian? This one seems like an interesting answer. Perhaps the Sentinel didn't split that energy.
Huh?
You are a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. What if you used their abilities to split it yourself?
I haven't forgotten how I became a resonator, and I know I don't have the ability to do that.
Maybe your ability is being suppressed by the Threnodian.
Do you think the mixed frequencies Abby felt came from me? But why would I do that?
The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cardathea is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before? We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
Alright, so let's see, rest for tomorrow, talk to Cardathea. Let's speak to her, then we'll call Cantarella.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? Dragon Tacit discords lived here long before the rinascita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehenna was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose resonator am I? Do I belong to the Threnodian? Or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator? Juhe's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve. I would like to meet her someday. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest.
What in the world? Pizza Classica, Pizza Tropical, or Laura's salad required. And I don't have that, and I can't cook no food. No! I have no choice but to say goodnight. I should have cooked some food.
It's late. You should get some rest.
Is there like a cooking station here somewhere, please? Please?
Good evening. How goes progress on your end? So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Do you trust Gerthia now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it? It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I've watched it happen far too many times. One must never grow complacent.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Such as...
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you? I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
Alright, now we rest up. Abby?
What? My eyes are still peeled.
See anything useful?
Nope. Nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So, the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Was that Cardathea?
Look at that.
Sorry I woke you.
Sorry about that. Family came into the room. It's fine. I couldn't sleep anyway.
Were you singing just then?
Yes. A farewell song from the people of Rinascita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends, one who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a sonorosphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that the reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
they might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you. Which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the sonorosphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathia?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathia or Fleur de Lis?
Cardathia. Yes. Cardathia will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
Of course.
Good morning.
Morning, Cardathia.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
There
Poe's
was
telling us to hurry up.
There is definitely a lot of painstaking detail put into these little moments between Cardathia and Rover. A lot. I have to say, the animations and the little cutscenes for characters in this game are very well done. I just enjoy them. I enjoy them.
I wonder how Cantarella's doing.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cardathia?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
Ah, so you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Only one more sword to get. Ooh. No. Hold up, can I do photo mode with this? No! I am so glad I have the sound turned up for this. Because that's a cool sound from their sword slamming like that. Oh, that's so nice.
Over there. That's Haltier.
Really?
That painting.
Is it really that easy to get the sword? It's literally right here. There's a catch. The painting is the catch.
Cadento!
He's not who you think he is. One more time. The end has come. Hopefully this helps.
Saruman, your soul is
No hesitation.
There's no way we get the sword already. What?
Let's
We got the
finish
sword already.
rebuilding the waterway.
Haltier, a blade that bears no traces of time. The sword of virtue, Haltier. This sword, once belonging to Cardathia, has now become one of the keys to
me. And it's very much my companion now.
has now become one of the
Bearing
keys to
witness
unraveling
everything
the
I've
seal.
experienced on this
I heard him
journey.
talking, and then I heard him say, like, it's basically become my companion as I continued my journey. This man is always talking about his Sun Wukong gourd. We get it! It's your best friend! Because it's always with you. Ah!
Identical to the last one. But we have to remove the shackles.
Is it an Excalibur reference? No, it's not. If that was the case, we'd be saying Excalibur reference for every single sword stuck in something.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento, won't you let go?
Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
Right, he was frozen in time. It didn't interrupt him, it just froze him. He would still continue afterwards.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
Breaker of chains. Breaking obelisks and chains. The obelisks and chains are interlinked. Smashing an obelisk also breaks the chains attached to them.
That is impressive.
Next set of chains.
Same as before.
Watch out!
This dude keeps coming back like the Mirror Knight from Dark Souls 2.
The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness. Strike from the shadows.
Love sword clashing sounds from Sekiro. Yeah, the sounds of parries in video games when you execute like that. When you execute a good parry, the sound is just good. The sound of parries in this game. The sound of parries in Elden Ring. The sound of parries in Devil May Cry. The sound of parries is just good because it's a signifier. It's a signifier of you're skilled enough to do this. And if you hear it once, it encourages you to do it again. Because the parry sounds in video games is akin to the M1 Garand reload ping sound in real life.
Hopefully this helps.
Oh, dude's got a whole bunch of buffs on him.
The end has
Not
come.
that it will help you.
Last chance. No hesitation. Last chance. Sounds are fading.
No! I have been
Back faster
assaulted!
each time.
I dodged, though. We gotta get rid of the ads. We gotta get rid of the ads.
Keep it. The hour is upon us.
Eradicate them all! Leave no one! Look, brother, you're going to leave me alone right here, right now.
Last chance. Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness.
This is like me breaking the chains of the statues in the underworld in God of War 3. King of Aetus founds you wanting. King Radamanthus finds you worthy. It is up to I, King Minos, to cast my final judgment. Joker's got an overshield, but it doesn't matter. I told you. Having an overshield was not going to help you. You'll fight, but you'll only die tired.
The end has come.
Does that mean he's finally been freed?
There. Now I can smash that statue back in.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
No more cages. Break all 4 obelisks that anchor the chains. Do I just need to jump over there? If you do decide to play Sekiro one day, any advice? Yes. Get used to parrying. Because parrying will save your life. Parrying is absolutely essential. So, get used to parrying as often as you can. Train if you must. Train you must. But get used to parrying. Parrying is key and king in Sekiro. You can increase the power of your sword all you want, but parrying is how you win.
Did you know that echo well?
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized the sword and was still trying to protect it.
Haltia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
So, I know I've said this already, and I'm just singing the praises of just how well done this is. But this... You mean to tell me after they got done doing 2.1, they were working on this? And the way this looks, like this entire area, this whole place, everywhere we've been, everything we've done so far, they did this. This is quality. This is good. Very good. It's the aesthetic that just keeps getting me. The aesthetics of this reminds me a mixture of Shadow of the Erdtree when you get into like the upper ruins, and a mixture of Honor Londo. Only it's set in the daytime.
And free Cadanto.
Ooh, resurrection point. Alright, Cadanto.
Leave it to me.
You got all of these buffs, but they will not matter.
Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
You know who would have a fun time with this fight? Phoebe.
Keep it together. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness.
Kanto is a JoJo character. No, Kanto. Cadanto is a stand.
The end has come.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I want to eat! Huh?
I'll handle this.
Do we get his echo?
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
Bro! This legend of an echo, he's with us now. Welcome, Capitanius. Welcome, Cadanto. That is cool. Hold on. Databank. Let's look at him. It's not Celestial Light. I believe it is Eternal Radiance. Capitanius. This enemy has high resistance. Okay, so no, not the correct one that I wanted to find. No. That was wrong. You are wrong. Capitanius. Capitan. There it is. Summon a Capitanius and deal spectral damage to enemies. Equipping this echo in the main slot grants spectral damage bonus and heavy attack damage bonus. The designs of the echoes are really cool, especially the high grade ones. You know, elite class and up. Did we do another event? Did we get another one? Ooh. Ooh, we have more to claim. Oh, this is definitely going to boost my Astrites all the way up. How are we looking? Slowly but surely? Yep, slowly but surely. Claim all the trophies as well. Let's keep it moving. This is the last sword to be put into the pedestal. Then we just make our way into that passageway.
Fleur-de-Lis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation. I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calmed down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected.
Okay. Now I'm starting to think that the Sentinel Imperator is not good at all. Which means the orders follows not a false god, but a dark god. Oh no. So it seems.
I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best.
Why do you say that?
This crown. It turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies, they needed a vessel.
Your memories. Wow, so the whole thing, Cartathea, Fleur-de-Lis, it's not a matter of her not remembering who her name was. They're two different people. This is a V. Virgil situation.
We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time.
So, you're saying that behind the last seal lies...
Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time?
If it's to bring down a false god? Absolutely.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. The preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
Had to heal up.
Do what must be done, Lord Vader. Do not hesitate. Show no mercy.
No, not Vader.
Do not hesitate, Lord Rover. Do not hesitate. Do what must be.
Sorry, I was getting those lines mixed up.
Do what must be done, Lord Rover. Do not hesitate. Show no mercy. Only then will you be strong enough to save Cantarella.
Ooh boy. Before I go up there though.
The heart, Norman! First we attack his heart!
Wind, guide me.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second Dark Tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world.
I did not think the narrative was going to take us in that direction, my goodness! Why?
That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world.
But doesn't that mean the end of the part of you that wishes to live?
I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cantarella has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
I can't hold it any longer!
Why are you doing this? Neither Cantarella nor Fladalise should continue to exist. Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel's sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy. The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you. At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest. Apologies, but they're doing something rather important. Please? Do give them some privacy.
Abby?
Yeah, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out. Huh? But all you have left is the energy I ate before. You sure that's enough?
Some things, you just gotta do.
All right, so who's cutting onions? Who is on the writing team for this game? Who's in charge? Who's directing these scenes? How do you come up with this? How do you come up with this? How do you make me so invested? That's what good writing does. My goodness, that's good writing. Time to fight.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
Ooh, let's go. She got Shibaku Tensei.
One more time.
She's got her own almighty push.
Nowhere to hide. One with the sounds.
I'm doing obligatory, no damage.
Keep it together.
We sure this isn't a solo leveling game? She's got summoned swords. She's got summoned swords. She's Virgil. She knows Stinger. She's got summoned swords. Help me! Oh! What? Huh? Huh? What?
You would betray yourself.
No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
This is me being true to myself!
Make your choice.
Imperators? No. Your own power. Useless.
As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless! No retreat! At least, run, damn it! Everything. How could this be?
again. I failed. I'm sorry. This warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
Oh, it's on now! Rover! Arrow! Rover gains a new ability. Casting Resonance skill or holding basic attack allows Rover to leap into the air. Enhanced mid-air attacks, intro skills, and basic attacks accumulate wind string. Reach max wind string to cast an enhanced Resonance skill. Let's go! What? Hold on! The different people I can switch between is the different versions of Rover, Spectral Rover, Havoc Rover?
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds! Wind rises! The wicked will face judgment! Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. One with the sounds. You will obey! Wind calls, waves, I am the tempest! Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Oh, we just spamming skills!
None shall whisper. Wind calls, waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes! Down with the curtain. Swift and resolute. A moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
Look at me. I'm so overpowered, I'm regenerating everything she's doing to me.
Wind calls, waves follow. Yeah!
future, where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
The frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost. Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
No. This is a screenshot. That is a shot. Wow. Wow.
Imperator, I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated.
No. Before we continue with this conversation, peoples, I think that might have been one of the best, if not the best, fully animated cutscene. I want to say the cutscene of Shorekeeper is at the top for me, but then it's this one. The whole fight scene. The whole fight scene was just so clean and everything afterwards. Look, the boss fight that had me actively switching between the elements? No! That's crazy! Switching from Arrow to Spectro to Havoc, using all the special abilities, I'm so overpowered that my health is barely going down, and when I switch, I regenerate. I literally become Kirito, where I am just regenerating so fast that you could slash at me all day and we wouldn't get anywhere. That whole boss, that was a magnificent boss, and that was so cool. That was cool. Ah, my goodness. Literal Pegasus.
No.
Meanwhile, Traveler on the corner forgot he has 5 elements. Look, Genshin could never, and even if they did, Wuthering Waves did it first. Wuthering Waves did it first. Let's have our main character who can use all of these elements actively switch between them because it's just that big of a boss fight. Genshin could never!
Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made?
Let's say yes, I read the message left behind.
Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So I set forth a condition, that my root privileges be unbound, that I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
merge with Leviathan, a measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed started to believe it had prevailed.
Wait, Rover will remember his lost memory soon? Look, Imperator saying soon you shall recall all? Wallpaper material right there. That's the reason why I took the picture. Because with the PlayStation app, I can send that photo. Well, not only that, but since I got my Elgato, that's how I be uploading a lot of the pictures I put on on the Discord. I'll be able to just bring up this whole screen and I'll post it in the Wuthering Waves channel. I'll post it. What else do I have? Did I take any other pictures? You know what? Hold on. I am gonna save the last 15 minutes because there's a lot of things that are noteworthy in that whole boss fight. Ooh, this is the start of the boss fight, so I need to actually save 30 minutes so I can save that whole boss fight. Yeah. Yeah, the whole conversation, Cantarella standing against the tacit discords, everything. Yeah, and the entire boss fight and that whole animated cutscene as well. I'll be able to take pictures of those moments once I go through it. I'll be able to take pictures of those moments. Ooh, but yes, this is what you call peak storytelling, and I gotcha! So back to this. Why?
The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardathia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind.
Oh.
I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur-de-Lis, to make her its Resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur-de-Lis became Leviathan's Resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a Resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvin with the fisalias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a Resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur-de-Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard.
Oh, snap!
But had Fleur-de-Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own Resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one resonator at a time, wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur-de-Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction. Such was my intention, yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the Second Awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable.
Yeah, Cantarella has been the MVP for everything that went on with the Imperator. Cantarella has been the MVP behind the scenes ever since the story of rinascita started. She has been the one person that has allowed things to remain stable because of the energy she gave the Imperator. Everything that's still sane and stable within rinascita is because of Cantarella. Now there's another reason to pull for her. She's the MVP of the nation.
A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her Cardithea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body.
What do I use as a conduit?
Me.
Oh, snap!
This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me?
You fulfilled your duty, Imperator.
Arbiter, take these words to the fisalias. From this day forth, you are free.
Ladies and gentlemen, and a sentinel just died.
Cantarella, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life, and I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection.
No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cantarella, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
I was wrong, it is not Phoebe.
Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cordelia or Fleur de Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartathea, that is who I shall be.
Very well. Cartathea.
I thought I saw the sentinel just now.
Yeah, that theory went out the window 35 minutes ago. It sure did. It sure did. They saved you.
So where are they? What do we do now? I can't return to Reguna as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty.
You can always go wherever you want.
Not a bad idea. But right now, I don't want to think about anything. I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
Oh, snap, Froliva was watching.
The one who defies has banished herself to the High Tower, cleansing the remnants of the Dark Tide. Yet, she knew not that the Dark Tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight.
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived. Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
Oh, she wanted to lose.
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free.
Light, come hither!
Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
Wow. Wow. Check the source of the noise. In the bush? Who's over here? Night of Cowardice. Yo, Kitty, good to see you. We are, I believe we're in the tail end of this new storyline for Wuthering Waves. Missed something epic, didn't you? Yeah, you did. Oh, you missed something incredibly epic. Luckily, this VOD will be up for you, so you can enjoy it later. But it is definitely worth a watch if you're interested in how this storyline went. I say this is on equal footing with the 1.3 Shorekeeper story. Yeah, the Black Shores? I'd have to say yes. This is equal to the Black Shore story. And I think that was family downstairs with food. Hold on, let me help them with that, and we'll talk to Cardathea. Hold tight, everybody. We're almost done.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
You know, I appreciate all of y'all being patient when I have to step away for some food.
But let's talk to Cardathia and bring this to a close.
Is a testament to my...
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us.
Oh no, not Chick-fil-A, not Zaxby's, not that new place from Slim Chicken. I just got myself a double fillet of fish. No fries, because I'm cutting back. Okay, please keep what happened between us. Of course.
Thank you. I know what I want to do now.
What's that?
I want to surpass you.
Huh?
You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you? Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior.
You speak as if I were a villain.
If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor?
I'm the main character. I'm not that easy to surpass.
Then I shall not rest until I have surpassed you.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it?
Sorry, family was talking in the background. Plot twist, Rover's gonna pull an Aaron? No, we don't need another rumbling. Because I'm pretty sure there's no one in this world that is capable of fully stopping main character Rover. Especially cutscene Rover. Cutscene Rover is overpowered. We can't play cutscene Rover because we would mow through every single thing of the game's content. but there is no one as strong as Cutscene Rover in this game. Because Cutscene Rover pretty much owns everybody. And everything. Cutscene Rover is lore accurate Rover. Absolutely.
Then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely.
And you? I'm surprised that... Okay, so for those who know, and for those who don't know, I have a game. There's a game called Attack on Titan 2. Now, that game only goes up to a certain point in the Attack on Titan story, but I would have loved for them to see how they could do the rumbling as like an actual gameplay mechanic for that, for Attack on Titan 2. It only goes as far as Eren and everyone making it to the beach for the very first time. But I would have loved for Attack on Titan 2 to still support the game and actually get as far as like the end of the story, because the end of Attack on Titan, I feel, would be like a crazy game to play. I'm just saying. Rover's going to use all the Sentinels to cause another rumbling. But here's the thing, though. Rover is not Eren, who's being manipulated by the coordinate. And Ymir Fritz. Best part, they tell it all in your face without people knowing, unless you're eagle-eyed enough. That's the same thing of how it is with Oda and his writing for One Piece. And you?
I'll go later.
All right, let's make sure that we got the quest right. Maiden, go to Porto Vino Castle. Let's keep tracking this. I'm not trying... Okay, we need to switch the side objective so we can actually focus... on the main quest. Unless this thing wants me to defeat the plushie surrounding the sword now. Yeah, we gotta make our way all the way to Porto Vino Castle. Okay, fine. Let me get rid of these teddy bears so that this cowardly knight... Oh, right! Rover's arrow now. I should be trying to mess with his arrow skills now. And daylight just changed like a Three Stooges moment. Oh, wait, I got Phoebe. Phoebe! I haven't used Phoebe the entire session because it's only been Rover.
Together we stand.
Phoebe and Jinshi have been on the back burner for the past 5 hours. Okay, this thing's getting on my last nerve. The one thing that bugged me about Attack on Titan was the path shenanigans with his father. Well, I see it as this. Ymir Fritz was basically the focal point of all Titan shifters, both past, present, and into the future as well. So by Eren becoming the coordinate, he was able to connect with the past, present, and future. Past, present, I'm trying to find the right word. Past, present, and future. Did I go too far? I think I went too far. He connected with the past, present, and future through Ymir Fritz. Yeah, there it is. He connected to the past, present, and future through Ymir Fritz, which allowed him to see the past through his father, the present through basically anyone else who was a Titan shifter, and then proceed to manipulate the events that way. Now, I'm still iffy. The coward left? Where'd he go? Okay, at least I got the sword. But the only thing I was kind of iffy with was just how he was able to connect to his father. So the thing that tells me is that it's not just a matter of connecting to the past, present, and future of Titan Shifters, but literally connecting through them through time itself. He left? So the coordinate and Ymir Fritz and the path, I think it's literally just a doorway through time itself. It's a weird type of power, but it's a doorway through time, allowing Eren to talk to his father in the past and set about the events that basically transpired and started everything. Kind of see it like the pathways. You know that one episode of Star Wars Rebels where Urza and Ahsoka find like this pathway in the Force that allows them to see different events in time? I see it as like that, to a degree. It's weird.
Free as a bird.
Yeah, but in order for that to happen, he would have had to have to contact with a royal family member. He was always going to become a Titan regardless, because he needs Zeke, Historia, or Dina. That's true, but he already got that connection he needed. Like, we talked to Historia, that was his first glimpse. We can look into this later.
So you haven't forgotten me.
Sorry everything got so hectic.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cartithea?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Fisalia family. Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Fisalias. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do?
I want you to make peace with the Montellis.
Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families?
Any deadly feud I should know about?
Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses. But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark. Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them.
Sounds worse than a Calamity-class tacit discord.
How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
As long as it isn't poisoned. The Maiden, the Defier, the Death Crier. We did it! Death and rebirth. Complete the Maiden, the Defier, the Death Crier. And what we gained was the Blood Pact's Pledge. Rank 1, Harmonious Vibrancy. Providing healing increases resonant skill damage by 10% for 6 seconds. When Rover Arrow casts resonant skill Unbound Flow, arrow damage dealt by nearby resonators on the field is amplified by 10% for 30 seconds. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. We completed the newest update for Wuthering Waves. And A Fleeting Night's Dream is the companion quest for Cantarella. So what I'm going to do now, head over to here and see everything else we got. So, you can go ahead and claim this. I'll take care of the other things on my own time, because I really just wanted to get the narrative out there and say that I covered it. And we can claim everything because we did our dailies. Our dailies are done. Yes, our dailies are done. So let's go over to Rover and check out his brand new arrow state.
As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
And we go over to here. Storm subsides in the void. Casting mid-air attack Cloudburst Dance enhances Rover's resistance to interruption for 3 seconds. Oh, that ought to be helpful. Carlotta and Cantarella companion quests, we're not doing those today. I've already gone like 5 hours, and I normally, my maximum limit, I tend to keep it at 6 hours. But I've gone long enough as it is. We're not doing Carlotta or Cantarella's companion quest today. Pardon me. Just save it for the next stream, oh, that's what you were saying. It was part. Mic cut out, was that me? Was that you? Nah, audio still seems good. You might need to refresh there, kitty, just a little bit. But we'll save our next session with Wuthering Waves to be a session where we tackle companion quests. Because I got quite a few. Carlotta, Cantarella, Encore. I still need to finish that one. So I still have quite a few companion quests to do. And if we have time, we can mess with some of the little activities that this newest update has brought us. So now, where do I get this from? I get this from quests. Let's see. Ooh, casting resonance. Ooh, if we get this one, casting resonance skill Unbound Flow continuously restores HP for the resonator on the field by 20% of Rover's attack every 3 seconds for 30 seconds. Dude, he's got healing now. Rover has healing now. When the resonator on the field has an HP lower than 35%, immediately restore 10% of their lost HP. This restoration effect can be triggered once every 10 seconds and will not be affected by any healing bonuses. Arrow damage increase. Casting mid-air attack Cloudburst Dance increases resonance skill damage bonus by 15% for 5 seconds. Damage multiplier of Resonance Liberation Omega Storm is increased by 20. And the damage multiplier of Resonant Skill Unbound Flow is increased by 30%. Dude gets heals, which means I need to switch, and you know what's cool? Loadouts. I get to find arrow-based tacit discords. Wait! I should have some! Yeah! Oh, snap, all of these tacit discords. This one's have crit rate on it. I can take these tacit discords. Arrow damage. Look at that. Look at us. Look at us. Electro damage. Ugh. Havoc damage. Ugh. Fusion damage. Ugh. HP. defense HP, HP, attack. So I can just switch out some of these and make a new loadout. Attack again. This one I'm probably going to have to work on to get another one with arrow damage on top of it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll need to get another one of these or another one of these that has spectro damage on it. But for right now, yeah, he doesn't have any crit. Another thing is we got a new sword. Now, my question is, how can... If this is a unique sword, how can I increase the rate? Some of the one-cost echoes are good for the Wuthering Waves event. I'll still hold on to the Emerald of Genesis, though. Because this is my crit rate at right now, as it stands right now. I'll work on the echoes later. These are the capabilities. Oh, snap. Oh, I got a lot of these. I got quite a few of these. The LF Tidal Residuums. Dodge counter, arrow damage. Look at all these different skills. Let's see. Increase healing from resonance liberation by 20%. Casting intro skill increases attack. Dealing arrow damage and deal... Oh, wait. His resonance is just basically arrow damage and healing everyone in the team? This is just like a free heal for the whole group. Can be cast in midair close to the ground. This is just straight up healing for everyone in the group. Healing, 1100 plus 36.67% attack. This is... He's now the healer of the group. Healing bonus increase, healing bonus increase. Arrow Rover is healing Rover. More healing bonus increases. Arrow Rover is healing Rover. Oh, I need to upgrade him. So now Rover has the capabilities of healing himself. One, he has the power of light. He has the power of havoc darkness. He has the power and now he has the power of the air that can allow him to heal. Do you still want Cantarella? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. That hasn't changed. That hasn't changed. I would still like the lady on my team. That ain't changed. That ain't changed. Ooh, I need to do all these skill trainings as well, because I still haven't done those. I still haven't done those. But yeah, this is where I'm at. I need to get to at least 1600 to try one more time with Cantarella. I need to get there. But I'll just worry about it. I'll worry about it later. Right now, I am far more concerned with... Yeah, I'm far more concerned with everything else. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm done. I'm done. We did it. We completed. Hold on. Why is there like a fast travel all the way out there? Oh, it still remembers the fast travel point I marked earlier on. I'll worry about that later. Ladies and gentlemen, we completed the newest update for Wuthering Waves. I got around 9,200 right now, saving for the last day. Your team should probably be like this. Phoebe, Cantarella, Arrow Rover. Which means Jinshi is probably going to see a long-deserved rest. But, yeah. Long story short, I still got some work to do because I really intend to try and pull for Cantarella again. So I'll keep building up my Asterites throughout the day. And get those free rewards that'll give me free Radiant Tides towards Cantarella. Once we get that sorted out, once I get everything sorted out and I have more than enough to summon Cantarella, we will attempt again. It won't be in the next session, but it'll be after I get all the rewards necessary for me to have it. But long story short, we got a lot of work to do. Still more Wuthering Ways to enjoy, but I'm glad I was able to enjoy this all with you. Thank you, everyone, for your continued support towards this channel, whether you're just a regular person watching, whether you're a member who supports me every single month, I definitely appreciate that. Or if you're just telling people about me or even sharing the channel, your support towards this channel is greatly appreciated, and I thank you. This was a fantastic stream. I enjoyed myself. But all I can say to you is, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples!
Huh.